I think that's the one we want. Why am I hearing self twice? Test. Oh wait, no, that's better. Okay. I was listening over my feedback. All right. I think we should be pretty good. Just wait a bit to get the audio levels right. Cloth. Mercy, whatever that was. Alright, let's turn down the gain just a tad. Just move that a bit closer. Alright, I think we're pretty good. Alright. Playing some Outer Worlds 2. Hello, fella. What's this? Okay, can't do anything with that. Why not?
Commander, be on your guard. I'm picking up increased security activity in your area. They'll be at your location at any moment.
Sweet. Can we hide?
It is not our place to question.
Got cheekily goes for a person.
I never questioned.
Oh boy. Okay, so the one on the left, on the right. The panel controls aligned to the cluster of fuel cells. None of the options make sense to you. Sick. I don't know if I can tag people. Shit.
Huh? Much ado about nothing.
Oh god.
Questions?
Okay. Not sure. How am I supposed to get past this? Stealthily.
The sovereign provides, the system abides.
I like how it goes first person. Eek.
Sort of.
Shit, alright.
Freeloaders in our midst.
Where are your friends? Jump shot! Oh, that would have been so cool. Where are your friends, boy? Is that a foot? What the hell was that weapon? Okay. I used to be pretty good at stealth, but now I just suck.
Commander, can you hear us? Something's wrong. We can't get into the skip lab, and DeVries isn't responding to our comms. In other words, we're trapped out here. So don't count on us for backup. We'll be busy keeping ourselves
Shiny
alive.
servo.
Don't worry about us. Just get to DeVries and liberate...
Okay. A curse worth killing for? Is that what it said? I didn't read it. Probably should have. Some rounds, explosive granada. Get some of that healing juice. Okay, can't spend any money, so. What's this?
Hey now.
Oh, you're a rock star. Get your game on. Go play. That's cool, you can aim while you're reloading. Nice, I like that. Jeweled ring. Can't really be bothered reading all of the stuff there. just want to check. What? I know there was a trophy. Worlds 2. Just like beat the game without spending money or something like that. Can play the game without spending a single bit. Okay, let's just Bullet situation makes me. What counts as spending? Buying stuff, bribes, unique weapons, armor that consume it. Okay. Alright. We'll see how we go. This first playthrough is more or less just kind of going around it for the enjoyment, rather than following a specific guide. Is there a takedown button? Nope. There's no takedown button. Ow, ow, ow. You look like the dude from Star Wars. Oh shit. Oh god. Oh wow. Okay, cover breaks. Confirmed. Oof. Ankle tapped. Alright. Bit cartridge. Nothing really around here, is there? Okay. What do we got in here? Open the door. Examined. Alright.
Boy, damn it! Can't you get anything right? You were supposed to be dead already. I should have known better than to underestimate someone who will go to any length just to see justice done, no matter who gets hurt. Oh, an infuriating miscalculation on my part, but one that will soon be rectified.
What is going on here? What are you doing this? I hope whoever you're working with paid you well to betray us and the Earth Dictorate. Just wasn't just because you were a whole job.
You think I'd betray you, or the Earth Directorate, or my principals for a handful of bits? There is no betrayal here, though it is understandable someone like you would see it thus. No. The explanation is far more simple. The Grand Plan mandates this abomination of an experiment must die.
Alright.
And you along with it.
Why do I have to die? Comment how someone else is always the one being sacrificed in these scenarios. Alright, it does it? And what exactly is also flawed Grand Plan? I have a different interpretation of the plan. It says you're the one who has to die here.
Your righteousness is as unamusing as it is misplaced. I have no expectation to live through this either.
But why have I asked, why didn't you just do whatever this was before you even got here? And Niles is just collateral damage. He thought you were his friends.
I was fond of him too. Saving him would have been preferable were I given the choice. But the plan cares not for our wants. I
Jeez.
couldn't risk the delicate balance of the predictions. The mathematical computations involved are very specific.
Screw the math. It's not too late for you to stand down. Niles is still alive. What if your math is wrong? Do you really want to take that chance? You're going to kill us because of the math. That's somehow more upsetting than your betrayal. Did the math say I'm going to kill?
There is no too late. This is happening right on time, as it must. And whether Niles is alive or dead has no bearing on
Oof.
it. Farewell, Commander.
The cutscenes in this game are really nice. Oh, okay, she's making her own way. Just realised my achievement tracker might. Ooh. That's sick. Let's leave it there for now. Emergency hibernation activated. Ooh.
Sovereign's family has been killed by a naturally occurring rift anomaly. High priority alert to all Earth Directorate agents. Contact with Earth has been low.
Identified ships on the edge of Arcadia.
It's no longer just a spacer's choice, it's Auntie's choice. Greater value for your men.
Arcadian citizens, we've come to deliver you from oppression.
This is so cool. Nice. Do the cutscenes in this. Oh, alright. Off we go. Awesome. Dude, the cutscenes are sick. I can't get over how nice the quality of them are. The Outer Worlds 2. Remembering the Sovereign Family. It's fun to try different difficulty settings. If I was any... Oh, alright.
You're not hearing me, Val.
Niles.
You were out there for almost 10 years. You know what usually happens when someone left in suspended animation that long.
10 years?
Explosive cell death may result from extended periods of suspended animation. Death occurs quickly as the human body rapidly liquefies.
Exactly. And it would be my fault it happens. I never should have stopped looking. I can't face the commander right now. Not like this. I'll be in the cockpit.
Rough.
Welcome back to consciousness, Commander.
Thank you.
Please accept your back pay for the previous mission. It has been prorated according to the mission's failure and your unapproved 3,468-day sabbatical.
I'm actually just going to... Yeah, that's better. I've been suspended in suspended animation for almost 10 years. That's not okay, Val. I wouldn't call it a sabbatical. I was unconscious, floating in space.
This unit is not programmed to judge the activities of off-duty agents. Revival protocols mandate a physical and cognitive test to confirm mission readiness. This is to ensure no unexpected changes have occurred regarding your abilities, Commander. say, ah.
Ah. Okay. So I've gone with guns. Yeah, I wonder if I want to get rid of speech or keep. Because what's it do? For every level of guns, 10 plus 10 range, plus 1 armor penetration. But see, stuff like this where it could change the actual way you play, like hacking stuff or lockpicking stuff, could be more. Hidden objects with a difficulty. I'm stuck between lockpicking or hacking. Yeah, we'll go for that. Traits. So what I got. Yeah, I'll just stick with that for now. Alright.
Assessment complete. It appears you experienced some changes while in suspended animation, but nothing of concern.
Yay.
This unit will update your records accordingly. An event summary will now be provided to improve your situational awareness, Commander. If you feel yourself beginning to liquefy at any point, please notify
Begin to
this
liquefy.
unit immediately.
I'm ready. Give me the briefing now.
Following an aggressive merger between Anti-Cleo's and Spacer's Choice, the new corporate entity known as Anti's Choice invaded Arcadia. Anti's Choice claims they are following market demands and liberating Arcadia through the power of capitalism.
Many have
died. Unfortunately, their invasion fleet also exacerbated the rift anomaly created by Agent DeVries' sabotage of Horizon Point. This means no ship can enter or leave the colony. The rift also remains a threat to the colony. Current estimations suggest the rift will destroy Arcadia in the next 10 years. Give or take 7 to 8 years. Initiating reassurance. Do not worry, Commander. Prior to now, the probability of your intervention having had any impact on current events approaches 0%, while the rift is a low to medium priority concern. Agent Ibarra has expressed far more confusion and alarm about Agent DeVries' latest actions.
DeVries is alive. There's no justice in this galaxy if a traitor like her survived.
Agent DeVries did indeed survive Horizon Point. This was confirmed when she brought down the old Earth Directorate surveillance satellite earlier this month. The satellite had been gathering information since before your mission. When it fell, it signaled agents across the colony, leading to the discovery of you and Agent DeVries. Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the astrogator to allow the incognito to travel to your location.
Niles certainly seems different.
This unit has observed a marked improvement in Agent Ibarra's hygiene regiment since the satellite was brought down. He is shaving again and routinely changes his clothing. Final update. Due to the deaths of every other squad member, Agent Ibarra is now a full agent. He is currently in the cockpit. Please extend your congratulations when you see him.
Yes, Val. Level up. Skill improvement points available. Here we go. It says skill improvements. Every time you level up, you earn skill points to spend on improving your skills. Spending a skill point raises the score up by 1. up to your current level. If the skill is specialized, that limit is raised by 2, allowing them to surpass level. Skills are used for various checks across the game, often have a passive bonus that is raised immediately, and it will allow you to access more perks. Okay. So I could go back with my gun one. Okay, I'll get my speech up a bit. It's always liked. I'm always loving the good speeches and guns. I got more point perks, okay. Oh, it didn't save last time? Perks. Every 2 level ups, you gain a perk point to spend on unlocking exciting perks. Most perks are gated by skills, but some require the purchase of specific perks, or the acquisition of a powerful item. More powerful perks are only available after you've acquired a certain number of total perks. This requirement can be fulfilled by the purchase whatever, yep. You get favorite perks to help you build your perk screen. You gain a bonus to damage resistance and max health, but enemies are more likely to target you over your companions. While sprinting or sliding incoming, okay, manual reset. You can hack into Automex, forcing them to restart, temporarily disabling them. You can reset unaware Automex must go. Also gain. That could be cool. We'll just go with that, won't we? Cool. Reputation represents how you are viewed by various factions. As your reputation with faction changes, you receive bonuses and penalties with members of that factions, such as better prices. Okay. Alright. If you're short on crafting supplies, you can access the breakdown. Okay. Okay, cool. What's this? Break down all junk. So I wonder if I go to crafting now, do I have... Nope. What about mods? Nope. Okay, cool. So I think I need that. Is there a compare? Okay, the hibernation suit is, I think, better. What's this? Yeah, cool. Alright. Okay. watch this way. Okay, this is like some like carbonation. Oh, okay. It's like the engine. Ooh. What's around here? Space toilet. Space toilet confirmed. This is probably like the companion rooms I get over the time, I reckon. Alright. Not too bad. The whole place has kind of been turned into like a plant. Change appearance, cool. What's on this computer? Nothing.
All these years and I still can't get my head around what Augustine did. Sacrificing our whole team. And for what? What did our blood pay for?
Niles?
Oh, Commander. Thought you were Val. Glad to see you up and ambling about. And not, human stew.
Seems I'm stuck experiencing the miracle of human consciousness for a bit longer. I heard what you said earlier. Has it really been 10 years since Horizon Point?
More like 9 and change. And a rough 9 years at that. But who's counting? You know, when I first learned some of the escape pods made it away from the station, I'd hoped. I did search for you, Commander. Just as soon as I was able.
Don't beat yourself up about it. I'm sure you did your best you could. You didn't search hard enough. What's done is done. We should focus on it.
Might be you're giving me more grace than I deserve, but either way, thank you. So then, I gather Val's described our state of affairs?
Confirmed. The commander has received a full briefing on the following topics: the invasion of Arcadia, the Rift, and Agent DeVries's survival.
DeVries. Would have been better if she joined the dead. I figured she'd done just that until I got the alert that she brought down the Earth Directorate satellite. If she's of a mind to, she could use the information from that thing to destabilize the Rift and destroy Arcadia. She was one of us, Commander. It's our responsibility to stop her.
Agreed. We can't let her questions go unanswered. If I'm me, I've got a bullet saving just for this is a lot. I just want to move on, keep my head down. Okay.
Glad to see you're just as by the book as I remember. She's going to ground now. But as part of her original undercover mission, DeVries was inserted at the Vox Relay Station on Paradise Island. She then followed protocol, established a safe room there. Wager that's where we'll find clues as to her present plans and whereabouts.
And we're one step closer to making her pay for what she did. Sounds like you've already done some legwork. Good job, Agent. I guess there are worse places to be stuck investigating than an island called Paradise. Be sitting around having my ear talking off.
Thank you, Commander. Means a lot coming from you. Just to be clear, I'm not saying we're strolling up to the Vox station and knock nicely. The Vox is highly restricted and heavily defended. It'd be a death sentence. We might ought to explore the island first, find out what we can. The satellite alert pinged DeVries' tracker in a town, named Fairfield. Wasn't nowhere clear as yours, so we need to poke around a bit. Doubt she's there now, but it seems a better place to start than assaulting a protectorate communications hub.
I just want to see. This is one trophy. Alright. I don't know, I don't care if this is called cheating, but I want to get this taken care of. So apparently, so to get this gun, the rookie's gun, supposedly you can turn the power off. Aha, alright. So, disable the power. And there we go. Rookie's reward. Not too bad, not too bad. Let's just do something here. Oh, cool. Cool. So basically, we want to use that till we level it up all the way. So, cool. Easily. Alright. Down here again.
This unit records indicate that lockboxes, such as the two housed in this dispenser, were originally part of a failed smuggling operation. Special lockbox keys are needed to open them. After discovering the first lockbox, Agent Ibarra installed this dispenser to house additional lockboxes, which may be located throughout the colony.
Noted.
Unfortunately, due to a jam, the dispenser is currently inoperable. Agent Ibarra deprioritized its repair in order to focus on rescuing you, Commander.
Good call on this part, and much appreciated.
Theorizing. Extracting the contents from the first lockbox may disencumber the dispenser, allowing it to return to normal operations. This unit has an advanced decryption key that can open the first lockbox, Commander. Helpful addendum. Scans also indicate an Auntie's Choice dematerializer within the first lockbox, which you may find useful in the discreet disposal of bodies, Commander.
I'm concerned that you think I need a gadget like that.
An Earth Directorate agent prepares for all eventualities, including but not limited to unpremeditated murder. Additionally, the second lockbox's contents may contain parts to upgrade your Valerie unit. Upgrades are recommended to improve your experience of Valerie.
You do look like you could use a little love. Any idea where I can get more of these special keys?
Agent Ibarra theorizes that some keys may be obtainable from vendors, but the majority are likely scattered around the colony.
Noted.
Please be on the lookout for any additional lockboxes, which may be stored here for your convenience.
So can I open? Fires a spray of, what is this? Auntie's Acidic Dematerializer. A high security lockbox is showing. Fires a spray of extremely volatile goo when activated, dealing with corrosive damage at a very short range. Corpses hit with melt away, preventing others from finding them and acting accordingly. The heck? Jesus. Gadget. You can also use the gadgets to disintegrate corpses. Oh, okay.
Congratulations on your acquisition of the dematerializer. The dispenser is now functioning normally. Your ability to conceal homicides has also been increased by 85.9%.
A kit of supplies. Oh, okay, now I need 4. Gotcha. Alright.
Astrogator's yours. Whenever you're ready.
Alright, let's go to Eden. Should I talk to Knox?
Ought to bring Val with us when we leave. She might not look it, but she can be fearsome in a fight.
Sure. Okay, gotta go down. Going downstairs. Anything I need to... Nope. Transition to Paradise Island. You can have up to 2 companions who follow and assist you on your adventure. Each companion has a special companion ability that can be activated once charged. Each companion ability is unique and can taunt enemies, deal a quick burst of damage, or even heal you. Companions also level up with you. Okay, cool. This is cool. Sweet. Hey, your first trophy. Welcome to Paradise Island. Let's see how this looks on the trophy tracker. Sweet. Okay. So,
Oak that distinguishes you from the average oak? Well, look no further. It's the
we can just chuck it here, I reckon.
I'm in charge, it's enough.
Cool. It's only covering up the weapon ammo, so that's all good. You guys don't really need to see that. Cool. Whoa.
out of there, that'll be the Vox relay.
Vox stations serve as key communication hubs for the Protectorate.
Right.
Unauthorized visitors are likely to be shot or hanged on site.
And that's why we're headed to Fairfield first. Less chance of us getting shot while picking up debris trail.
Hey team, how we doing? Whoa! Sail it down there, cowboy. Okay, turn that right off. What is that? Lucky Sprat Foot. Let's back down we go. What is this? Oh, his reward. Okay. We kind of just want to strictly use this gun, I reckon. Where's that music coming from?
At the risk of sounding glib, that ain't a good sign.
Correction. The sign seems to be functioning nominally.
Can't say the same for the trooper.
Double barrel shotty. Okay. What's this? I can crack.
You're listening to Wireless Free Arcadia.
Oh, okay. Each companion has a special companion ability that can be activated once charged. Each companion ability is unique and can taunt enemies. Yeah. Left or right. Okay.
And I'll take care of him, Commander.
Make on-air misstatements. We own up to it sometimes. Like right now, in this batch of correction. In last Sunday's weekend P&L
Ziranium.
report for the previous
Ziranium is a
Saturday,
dangerous hazard that's found
inadvertently
throughout
misquoted
Arcadia.
Junior VP of
Powerful,
Conveyors, Rocket
powering
Lubrication,
the
and
proto
Maintenance, claiming
automatics,
the belt drive starboard
spawning
wing
some
factory mishap
hazards.
for a 2% drop in daily space rivet production. Correction. The decline was only 1.8% and wholly due to human error. Moving on. A recent report on the new Sprat's Up condiment substitute
Alright.
currently rolling out in test markets claimed the product has a might tangy 110% real Sprat flavor. Correction.
Welcome to Fairfield.
Whoa there, go-getter.
Hello there, Corporate Trooper Coetzee.
Welcome to Fairfield, now under the new and improved management of Auntie's Choice. I'd usually ask if you were affiliated with the previous regime, but you lack the bewildered gaze of a yay-saying protectorate subject. Even so, going to have to ask you to identify yourself. Still a war on and all.
Fair. I'm a Sprat exterminator. Got an order from your supervisor.
Huh. Really? Everyone knows we're cultivating our Sprat population for a new deep-fried snack line. So I refuse to fall for such a ham-handed attempt at dissemblance. Look, we're Auntie's Choice. Flying's fine. We downright admire it even, if you pull it off. Next time, try a little harder. End of the day,
Yes, ma'am.
we let most anybody in. Bottom lines, all we care about is our bottom line. That'll be all. Unless you got any questions before you're on your way.
Looking for a trader who goes by. You all need to watch your mechanicals. I'll attack with some of those.
As I've never heard of her, can't say I can. Seems like Minister Milverstreet knows everybody, though. Probably ask him. Anything else?
Is it not to get shot at by your mechanicals?
On the way from the landing pad? Had a convoy out that way. They're overdue. See any sign of them?
Found evidence of a battle didn't look too good. Commemorative toss ball.
Damnation. I had a friend on that detail. He always carried this, keepsake. You didn't happen to find it, did you?
I didn't find anything like that, I'm afraid. Not much left.
Well, never too late to start. Plunder's plunder, Auntie always says. Them Protectorate drones been a serious menace of late. Heard Trooper Faulkner shot a few. You find a way to put a stop to them, there's a bounty for it.
How much someone said bounty?
Bounty terminal's out next to the jail, across from the bar. Just down the lane here a spell. You get to Town Hall, you passed it.
Just quickly. Sick. Well, I mean, I'm not particularly clear about what Arnie's choice is.
What? You been in hibernation or something? We're here to bring the free market's liberation to the people of Arcadia. And Arcadia's bounty to the rest of the galaxy, of course.
The only way I can buy a gun and drink some meds.
Once again, welcome
Well,
to Fairfield. The official home of free trade at Silver Alliance on Eden.
so she said there could have been evidence, so I wonder if there's something nearby.
Auntie's Choice Chumbar is a delicious new food-adjacent snack from the maker of meaty roll-ups and spectral leavings.
The chumbar is made from the finest coagulated slurry of both animal and vegetable byproducts.
Including the limited to paused entrails, spread organs, salt tuna skin, nana peels, and tobacco and husks for the perfect combination of crunchy and chewy.
Try it today.
Evidence of a battle, but it's like
Buffy an extra bar to share with a chum.
Right. Moving on. This one reminds me of the morning we drove
speech
the
again.
Protectorate from Fairfield.
Do some lockpicking as well.
A good day for personal freedom and fair trade.
The following is a special selection from
Okay,
Auntie the
could be up
Musical,
here.
the all-singing dramatization of Auntie's inspirational origins.
The other day, I stumbled into the right-wrong lift on the ACX Undefeated train. And who did I see riding with me? The self-made market legend herself. Paragon of herself. Slayer of
There it is.
lucrative bureaucracy. Highest rung. Raging hypocrisy. I saw my opportunity, and I took it. I said, Auntie, a moment of your time. Have you any
Okay, so now if I
lost on the cloud? I tried my
go
best
back
to
to her, I wonder if this will do anything new for me.
So all full of advertising. How do I find success in antics?
Pretty as hell though, I like it.
And this is what she said to
Can't believe some of those protect. You're back, I see. Something to share?
You mentioned a keepsake earlier. This was
Thanks. That'll mean a lot to his family. They can use it to pay his gravesite fees. Fool never bothered keeping up on the payments.
yay!
I'm here to spread unfettered free trade, not chew the fat.
Okay. What's this place? Just casually walk into someone's house and take their possessions. What's this? It's a hospital of sorts?
Holler when you're ready for me, Doc. I'll be over here. Definitely not in excruciating pain. Don't mean to sound
Trooper
unsociable,
Erickson.
but you might not want to stand so close. The bleeding ain't contagious, but it ain't slowed much neither. I hate to bleed all over you. Wouldn't mind conversating a bit, though. Anything to take my mind off the pain. Oh, it stings.
This unit is not permitted to operate within corporate-owned medical facilities without said corporation's consent. Non-legally binding reassurances, however, may be offered.
Reassurances, you say? Like what?
Deploying reassurance. Do not worry. You will be fine.
I guess that's something. Look at me, drawing comfort from a drone after being attacked by one. Funny world, ain't it? I was on sentry duty, bravely surveying our perimeter.
Look
for
at the blood on the
threats,
table.
when a protectorate drone attacked out of nowhere. Third time in as many days. I returned fire like it was a cereal. Bang, bang, bang! Pew, pew, pew! Oh, not excessively, of course. Don't want Auntie taking that extra ammunition out of my paycheck. Again, it was all going fine until the damn thing blasts me while I'm reloading. Mighty uncourteous, you ask me. Trooper Faulkner happened upon the scene just then and dispatched the drone before it could finish me off. No idea where these drones are coming from, but Faulkner's been having a time of it lately. Be nice if someone helped out, but Carr's hands are tied. Lack of resources, I guess? As for the rest of these fine folk, they were attacked by Protectorate while defending the forward operating base. Imagine the base is probably hurting for warm bodies just now.
What's this about a forward operating base? I think they welcome.
Only one of the most lucrative posts a soldier could be assigned to. Hazard pay through the roof. The FOB's our main line of defense. The only thing stopping the Protectorate from sending their legions over that bridge of theirs and attacking us here in Fairfield. The man in charge, Commander Torres, is a legend. Rumor has it his troopers are relentless, fighting through wounds that would kill most. What I wouldn't give to join his outfit.
Given your track record with drones, I'd avoid live enemies. You should stay in Fairfield.
Playing it safe doesn't amount to much, but maybe you're right. Probably just muck things up at the FOB too. Damn it. I gotta find some way to beat these low-runger allegations. It's all a moot point till I can get this arm of mine mended. Poor Doc Barnes is working himself to the bone trying to take care of us, but he's only one man. I suppose it could be worse. At least Command's not throwing us at that relay station. Can't imagine the casualties he'd be dealing with then, given all its defenses.
So between protect talk, I don't know, attacks and direct drones, what's
Well, Cole's got the saloon up and running now. World always shines a little brighter after a few swigs of Spectrum. I don't know. You some kind of doctor type?
No. Bodily dissection.
Wow, those must be some advanced courses because I've never even heard of them. Well, all right then. Just hope you're not squeamish.
Yep, that looks pretty bad.
How bad is bad? Wait, don't tell me. I don't want to know.
You know when you overcook a Borst Wurst and skin burst? It looks like that. Sorry, I can't be more of
Don't sweat it, none. Auntie's Choice advocates for self-reliability anyway. Can't go around expecting other people to solve my problems for me, right? No, I'll be paying him for a service. I'm supporting the local economy, you see. Anyway, thanks for stopping to chat. The other troopers here ain't exactly chatty types. Maybe on account of the blood loss?
Schedule an appointment if you need to talk to me.
I must ask you to hold still.
How do you eat Purple Berry Crunch? Real warriors eat it right
Have a
from
profitable day.
Dr. Barnes.
My liver ain't the lily kind. Tell it to me straight, Doc.
The bullet shattered your tibia and all but demolished your gastrocnemius muscle. Due to the risk of infection, I have to abscise your leg. There is good news, however. I recently enrolled in a course on advanced amputation techniques, so I'll be seeing a positive return on my investment sooner than expected.
I'll grab the bone saw.
Excuse me, I'm in the middle of a private consultation.
Say, how sore are my pockets gonna be after all this, Doc? Don't suppose there's a discount for only taking a portion of the leg?
I'm not running a charity. If you desire full treatment, you'll pay full cost. If that's a problem, seek compensation from your commanding officer. Well then, she should have thought about that before getting shot.
This is a mighty big decision, Doc. Can I have a moment to noodle on it?
I don't encourage delays, but very well. It'll take a few minutes for me to warm up the saw anyway. Short of you skipping back in time and ordering the coagulant I need, I doubt anything can be done to accelerate the timetable for treating these soldiers.
Can't you make the coagulant yourself? There's a chemist right there.
I am a doctor, not a magician. I cannot manufacture coagulant from the aether, neither do I possess the special training to improvise with what supplies I have on hand. Now, was there anything else? Some. Most still tout the all-healing nature of protectorate medicine. But despite that, they're surprisingly amenable to accepting treatment.
They ain't grown up with the right to dissent. Probably wouldn't even occur to them to turn down poison you told them to take it.
Good thing I don't prescribe poison then. Normally. In truth, I expected more resistance given the sudden transition. But I'm not one to complain of a headache I don't have.
Narcolepsy, rickets, night sweats, and collectivism. Not recommended for longer than 1 second at a time. Not responsible for temporary or permanent damage to eyes, teeth, skin, or general lifespan. Ask your doctor. An industrial macrowave is right for you.
Interesting.
Keep your petty skepticism. I'll pay my tab in no time. You'll see.
May you ascend.
Never been the type to sit behind a desk all day.
What, when I could
Toxic
stand behind a bar?
facilitator coal.
Welcome to the name-pending saloon, purveyor of spirits and stimuli. What'll it be, stranger? Why, sure. You'd be surprised how much loose talk and idle speculation occurs around here. What, between them protectorate defectors, finally able to speak their minds, and all our off-duty Antes employees carping about work and the war? Any particular topic you have in mind?
Anything you can tell me about the people who are running this town?
Oh, Minister Milverstreet's blessed with the gift of gab. Swear he could sell bypass shunts to a Raptidon. Ain't one of them falsely magniloquent types, though. Sincere fella. Shares command of Fairfield with Acquisitions Officer Carr. She's blunt and murderous. Two traits Auntie's Choice highly prizes in a commander of corporate forces. To say they have differing approaches to leadership is like saying, gee, suns are hot, whilst being incinerated in a solar eruption.
Fair. Who's in charge of up at Vox Relay?
Vox Station's run by a brigadier by the name of Montelli. Sounds like he's as much a danger to his own troops as ours. Real piece of work, even by Protectorate standards. Reportedly enamored of show trials and summary executions.
Anything someone here that I should avoid?
Tell you one thing you can't avoid: the bridge. No other way around it, and at present, it's held by Protectorate forces. We have a small contingent of troops bivouacked nearby. Forward Operating Base, they call it.
So how'd Auntie Cleo...
You're asking me for the particulars of a high-level corporate acquisition. Like an in-depth accounting of the various parties who vied for control and who won out in the end? They merged. Rebranded. Auntie Cleo seems in charge now. Dunno. Do my best to steer clear of corporate intrigue.
I'm just playing around with the trophy tracker. I swear there was a
My pleasure. Got anything for me in return?
hello. Don't have much. Being an Earth Dictatorate agent isn't like Commander's Lane anybody. That rift is going to swallow the entire colony soon if we don't do something.
Apologies, but tall tales and poorly formed fabrications failed to impress me much. Here I was hoping you'd have a good story for me in exchange, but oh well. Not everyone's a seasoned raconteur.
And the name's...
That is an ensuing step on my 19-point business plan. Trying to find a name that would convince patrons to spend their hard-earned bits here. Like to hear a few contenders?
Sure, what have you got?
At present, my top favorites are 1. The Drunken Haggler.
Cool.
2. Accessories. 3. Absinthe-Minded. 4. The Fair Shake. Now
I
tell
like
me,
Drunken Haggler.
which would make you spend your hard-earned bits here? Well, that's what we'll call it then. I'll tell future business partners we did extensive outside testing. I can now check off step 18 of my business plan.
Yay. Tell me truthfully, you don't really have a 19-point plan, do you?
Shh, not so loud. Look, operating a new location sure ain't easy. Swear I get blamed for anything going wrong, whether it's my fault or some foul up from the local head office. But the nice thing about Fairfield, if you sound like you got some know-how, people believe just about any bit of hooey or bunkum you declare. All right, appreciate you dropping by.
Sick. Is this the time?
Oh, that must be one of my... Time
Oh.
for another performance review already. Apologies, I'm still applying the required elbow grease to scour these surfaces, just like a novice facility sanitizer should. Many thanks for the validation. I don't suppose you can spread the word of my competency. I desperately seek to avoid yet another demotion. This meritocratic society is still so foreign. The workplace skullduggery, the prioritizing of self over community, the excessively colorful nutrition. I fear I'm not cut out for this canid, eat canid lifestyle. Seems the only way to flourish is through general underhandedness and ruthless efficiency. Never picked
Ruthless
up those skills in my
efficiency.
50 years as Fairfield's drone operator. Pity they didn't keep me on there. I was quite skilled at it. Oh, you're right. I wanted change. Whole reason I left the Protectorate in the first place. No sense complaining about the means now.
Okay. This looks like the law office of some sorts. Hill Cauldry.
Swear, I almost had it this time. Everything all lined up. Easy mark, guaranteed
I wanna test
moneymaker,
something out.
favorable terms. Practically the recipe for success. Look like you've had your share of troubles. Ever had the perfect opportunity just slip through your fingers?
I'll get back to you in a second, Holdry. Okay, so let's... Okay, I can see it there. Cool. Okay, it's still pretty, that over there. Large. Okay, so go here, go here. Oh, okay, cool. Okay, that's not working properly. The light. Chat box. Oh, okay, it's pretty close already. Give it a sec. It just wants to be below. Nearly there. Beautiful. Okay. So now we can go. Custom. Messages fade after about 1 minute. So, test again. get there eventually. Alright. That color works. Now I want to go back into this one because okay, so hopefully that fixes that. Let's see if this one's in there. Give me a sec. Test. Oh, wait, no. Okay, I think it's still working. In-game audio. Test. Oh, yeah, cool. Honestly, might be the way to go. Yeah, I think so. Alright. Let's go back.
So you can understand my situation then. I had just the thing to get me a fast-track promotion to lower middle management. Now you seem like someone who knows a good deal and wouldn't be adverse to helping me out. It's like this. I agreed to meet with a business associate to finalize a deal, but the location got set for Spire Grove. Problem is, you been outside of Fairfield? The funicular to Spire Grove broke recently, so I got no way to get up there. I'd break my neck scaling that cliff for sure. There's a long way around, but it's not for me. Why, the path there might be lousy with raptidons for all I know. It wasn't before, but mayhap they were just lulling me into a false sense of complacency so they can strike.
Okay, you were saying something about Spire Grove. I actually do a pretty convincing impression of a repetitive vehicle.
While exploring facilities to the north, my partner unearthed the heretofore unexploited advanced protectorate technology. Couldn't or wouldn't go into details, but he promised every household would want one, that it'd revolutionize the daily life of Anti's choice citizens. Typical research type, focused on all the wrong things. Not particularly motivated by competition or social advancement. Strange bird. Pitched him the dumbest deal I could think of. Told him I'd trade him my entire tossball card collection for schematics or a prototype. Said sure. Complete rube. Didn't even ask about condition. My Kelvin Tran rookie card isn't even ultra fine. Got a piece of nicotine chewing gum stuck to it. Opportunistically leveraging difficult predicaments. That's the Anti's choice way. I have a few bits I can offer you. Not much, but if it turns out a roaring success like it ought to, and I get a fat promotion, I promise I'll see you're taken care of later.
Alright.
Splendid. Go parlay with Jackson Plum up at Spire Grove. It's some kind of agricultural harvesting encampment southwest of here, near a mess of them rocky spires. He'll provide the agreed-upon schematics. Truth is, haven't the slightest. You know the Protectorate have all the most advanced technology, though. Probably something straight out of an Aetherwave serial. Edible spacesuits, N-ray specs, matter translocation. It could be anything. If Jackson's all fired up about it, it'll be beyond comprehension, I'm sure. All right, then. Don't let me keep you.
Okie dokie.
Store this stuff? They must be storing something good in there.
Yeah, guns, armor.
Yeah, cowboy hat. I want it.
Leave me be. I have no interest in dealing with the machinations of you two come to mock me like your fellow dullards. Perhaps if you rub together your only 2 brain cells, you might even come up with something
That is
approaching
a nice mode.
cutting.
I'm not gonna lie.
No. Wait. You're not some corporate simpleton, are you? On the contrary, you have the manner of an officer about you. Someone who understands the substantive weight of command. It's in the way you carry yourself, like a ship with the slightest amount of drag. You've seen death, suffered defeat. Did you perhaps lose soldiers in a battle recently?
What is that recently all, but still feels...
Yes, I understand what you mean completely. Time does not always do the work we hope it will. It blunts the bitterness of failure at best. Please, allow me to start over. I am Warden Sterling, dedicated servant of the Protector of Arcadia and caretaker of worlds, the Sovereign Henry Varick.
I don't give my name much presence, but it's nice to meet you.
I'm not that kind of warden. It's a title of distinction for those who serve in the Protectorate military, short for Warden of the Realm. Manners. How refreshing. And if I did? What a strange argument. Obviously, I would prefer the contents of the armory remain with the Protectorate, but circumstances being what they are, perhaps you're right. We need more privacy before continuing this conversation. Go to the back of the building, and I shall meet you at the window of my cell.
Oh. Interesting. You can rely on me to be the very spirit of discretion.
I'll be waiting.
General Malaise. Imbalanced humors.
What's this?
Dyspepsia. Oh, and one more thing.
You're thinking too small, Murph. I'd put money on the Protectorate stashing treasure inside. A whole pool of bits enough to swim in.
It's a constabulary, not a bank. And certainly not some kind of gold-filled swimming hole. Besides, these Protectorate lack imagination. Never had an original thought wasn't written down for them first. Like I told you before, it's probably just guns.
Is this all giving you trouble?
We've tried everything short of skipping a ship through that door to get inside. Though, come to think of it, maybe that's not such a bad idea.
So if you don't mind taking out Fairfield at the same time.
I'd love to see the quartermaster's face after turning her lamps onto that requisition request.
Fine. Skip drives out. Say, maybe we could commandeer one of them tractors out in the field instead. Oh, bet that could plow through the door.
Oh, why is the same point getting out anyway?
In case you haven't noticed, we're in the middle of a war, and hard to say whether we're winning or not. Better question is why no one else is treating this like a top priority.
Leadership. Oh yeah. Is this situating with the project that you designed?
In any siege, advantage goes to the defenders. Right now, the Protectorate still has control of the bridge to the Vox station. That station is the key to taking Paradise Island. When, Officer Carr ever gets the go-ahead, we need to be ready.
I mean, the Protectorate can attack you, but you can't attack Contra.
Right. With all our new trainees, we've got the numbers. But bodies won't mean diddly without the weapons and equipment, hopefully inside that armory.
If there are any weapons at all, I still say it's treasure. This is Eden after all.
You've made your case, Kemp. I'm more interested in hearing the opinion of our new friend here. What do you suppose is in there?
Armory stuff.
Don't that strike you as a touch simple? And anyway, why would the Protectorate lock up everything they'd need to fight back? Unless they were trying to keep it from an invading force. Saying it aloud's altered my opinion somewhat. Fine, it's possible. I'll grant you.
I don't see it mattering much either way. That door is sealed tighter than a salt tuna can. Nobody's getting through anytime soon.
A unique challenge requires a unique solution. Maybe it's not meant to be then. Requires a lockpick toe. Requires explosives.
You sound like you've got something percolating.
Nope. I could solve this, of course, but I have others.
Wish I had that excuse.
Guess we gotta start afresh. Can we untable that tractor meets door idea now?
Unlock. Something I can probably come back to later. On what? What's this? Okay. Is there anything around here?
Boy, take this terminal and trash it. If you're about to blast me about fixing that void-forsaken terminal, it'll have to wait. I'm entitled to a break like anyone else. It's in my contract. I triple-checked.
What?
I'm a technician. I've been getting pressure from folks up top to deploy these Protectorate drones to the military camp on behalf of Auntie's Choice. The drones are ready to launch. All that he's doing is fixing their targeting priorities so they mark us as friendlies. But I can't breach the terminal's security protocols. Drones are only as dangerous as their programming. But it's a moot point anyway. These ones ain't gonna shift on their own anytime soon. And that there's a problem. I know it probably seems like we're up to our ducks in troops, but half of them are ex-Protectorate trainees who can't tell the business end of a rifle. We need these drones.
But I could set new target priorities.
As long as I'm on break, work does not exist. I cannot see the terminal. I do not hear the terminal. Get me? If you want to go poking around, that's your prerogative. Just don't break anything, all right?
Cool.
Who can help ease you into the integration process.
So don't worry.
Access security.
Plots to acquire the skills
Or protectorate targets sector friendly, or non-protected targets. Please assign new target for set any choice to friendly and protectorate to hostile.
Look at him go. Car's gonna be pleased having them added to the
Okay, so I want to check out this. It's like this is fucking climb. Okay. Oh, please tell me. Benderly uniform. Defensive plates. You gain defensive plates. Okay. What are these? Explosive grenades. Shock rods. Shock machine gun. Should get out the same way I came in.
Whoa! How in the blazes did you get in there? Huh. Guns after all. Most of these irons look pretty old-fashioned, too. A bit lackluster, if you ask me.
Yeah, it's real sad how our trainees will have the armaments to defend us now. I swear, Kemp, sometimes I wonder about you.
Maybe now you two slackjaws go find somebody rather than standing around.
And of course, we have you to thank. That sure was an impressive display of ingenuity and forward thinking.
I just saved you two a lot of time, Shalized.
What do you think, Murph? Guess we could make this some kind of tax write-off.
If anyone asks, you're a professional we hired through the proper channels. Definitely not some nobody drifted in from the Aether. Understood? Good.
Cool.
That guard wasn't being ironical.
Is there? Whoa. Hello, brother. Spin around. Okay. Oh, okay. Here we go. Search.
For flavor that lasts and a taste you can't top. From that first smooth inhale to the very last.
Ask Mr. DeVries. Journal.
It's filled with flavor. Bubblegum Slims, try Slims. Flavor won't stop till the very last.
Oh, that ridiculously catchy number was sponsored by the Department of Invasive Marketing. Just
do some side quests.
Over town hall. Well, guess
Still,
we ought to go
need
acquaint
to
ourselves
bit.
with that minister like she said.
this.
Oh, stealth grass. Thick grass hides you from hostiles. Okay.
You let yourself slide, feeling down on your luck. Fell off the ladder and you think that you're stuck. The only loser is the shirker who quits. Your problems can be solved.
Might I have a word, Commander?
Sure, dude.
I know I've been pushing to find DeVries, so this might seem a bit of a left turn. Avoid it. I'm just gonna ask. Got an old friend here on the island. The doctor who patched me up after Horizon Point. Ex-protectorate, a good man.
Good man.
Tracked him to Westport a short time ago, but never got up the nerve to visit. Reckon we could drop by and pay him a visit? Brief one, of course.
Sure.
Not sure he'd still consider me such, but that's part and parcel of the reason I want to see him. I had some bad years on my own. Now with you here being part of a team, this might sound a mite soppy, but I feel like I could be a proper agent again. That starts with writing accounts. This friend of mine, Zebulon Tran, I let him down. And I've been chewing on that live wire for a while. Too long. After I recovered from Horizon Point, Zeb and I ran together for a spell, doing what we could to help folks in difficult spots. Fighting Protectorate tyranny in small ways. Too small for Zeb, as it turned out. He was unhappy before I showed up, and after, well, all my Directorate talk fired him up even more. I had my orders. I was to stay low. Couldn't let the Protectorate catch wind of an Earth Directorate agent in its midst. But Zeb, he kept pushing to take more extreme action. Wasn't like I didn't want to take things farther, hit the Protectorate where it hurt. But I still had my cover to think of too. I couldn't risk disrupting the mission.
I respect you putting the mission first, that's right.
I'd feel better about that commendation if things hadn't turned out as they did. We worked hard, but the Protectorate's Arbiters and Sentinels worked harder. Often than not, our help only made targets of the folks whose lives we were trying to improve. Didn't matter what we did. Arcadia was still caught under the Protectorate's boot.
If I were there, things would have gone differently.
Guess some of what you said way back when stuck. All that talk about putting people first. Figured that's what I was doing. Putting a stop to all the pain I was causing. Anyway, things weren't good. Zeb and I couldn't find the rhythm we had before. We were arguing every day. Eventually, cutting ties just seemed for the best. Clean like. Only later I learned Zeb hadn't given up the struggle like I assumed he would. He got to stay in mental refreshment for his trouble. That's the last I heard of him, till recent. Much appreciated, Commander. Promise, I won't be making a habit of pulling skeletons out of my closet. Westport's on the east side of the island. I tracked Zeb to somewhere on its outskirts, but never got up the nerve to visit before now. We ought to start there.
Cool. Oh, you're actually kind of cute. I didn't want to do that now. Ooh.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's. It's Auntie's choice. Auntie's the bestest choice.
Now, a catchy pitch for Auntie's products you simply can't live without.
That's
The stamen of a typical Arcadian Titan flower, or Colossicus arum, is responsible for dumping several pounds of dander into the local atmosphere each pollination cycle. Multiply that by the dozens surrounding most settlements and the many other flowering megaflora native to the colony, and you have a recipe for gunky eye, goop lung, post-nasal flooding, and worse. Unless you've stockpiled Falderall's mollifying demulcent. An easeful release from Arcadian allergens of all kinds. Use Falderall's mollifying demulcent and breathe easy once again. Falderall, the most trusted name in exo-anti-allergenics.
Fine. Let us proceed.
This one reminds me of the morning we drove the Protectorate from Fairfield. A good day for personal freedom and fair trade.
That's tobacco. That's tobacco. Twice the fun.
Guess we kind of got loads. Seek assistance. If you don't have true assistance. Oh, cool. Hey, a journey of 1,000 miles. I'm just going to refresh those.
Don't go into that cheap saloon if you got a lick of gumption. They got no tolerance for it. Why do you think I'm out here? Has nothing to do with my work.
The hell? Alright, fair enough. It's a big head. I don't know what that did.
Favorite candy. It's tobacco. Our medical experts recommend you buy a bunch and puff right in.
No, what?
Cause it's your candy. Yes, if you offer it. No. You want your candy.
No.
No.
Wait, is this? Oh well, whatever. Just let's go through. Oh. Town hall records indicate the various society house with a red shirt and red windows.
To wireless-free Arcadia,
Minister
the
Milford
best
in the town hall
things
may have
sliced
information about the
breadworm.
areas.
Now with 110% more music, entertainment, news, and product placement. As you are all well aware, the opening salvos of our Liberation of Eden were wildly successful. Fairfield captured, Westport hobbled. The list goes on. By concentrating on high-value targets...
That must be the greenhouse. You know, one where that Emmeline is supposed to be moving stolen goods.
The next big money-making opportunity.
I was surprised to learn that things that are artificial are good.
Patrols have since gone missing in that area. You may wonder whatever could be to blame.
I'm simply not credulous enough to accept this is where I've ended up. Doing the work
Who are
of
you?
at least 3
Emmeline
lackeys.
Galloway.
I'd welcome you, would-be consumer, but we are not a retail operation. Please visit the various consumer locations around Fairfield for all your purchasing needs. I have far too many claims on my time to be able to cater to the curious at the moment.
I am. This looks like a lot of work. Is it just you here?
I was meant to have help, but they lacked the barest amount of gray matter it takes to keep from getting locked up by excessive corporate malfeasance. So, I'm on my own here. Breaking my back, trying to buttress all these vines on top of all my other jobs. Ah, the bits I wouldn't pay for some of those mechs the Protectorate used to work this place. So, is there anything else, or can I get back to work?
Security thinks you're up to more than growing plants. Can you tell me what's going on?
Really? Feel you're entitled to that information, do you?
Trying to figure out why you still work here if you got better things going on.
Because all these plants were unknown inside Auntie's Choice. And there's a good chance we can make something of them. Though I expect word any day that the big brains in R&D will have tweaked and twisted these plants so they're better than nature. Then we push the new product on the market. And my contract says I get 0.003427% of net after development, testing, packaging, advertising, and distribution costs. So you know, this is a pretty big deal for me.
It's a pretty big deal for me.
Quite the setup, ain't it? Before we took Fairfield, Auntie's Choice didn't have anything like this. Every kind of plant we've got was made to thrive in a chemical vat. But the Protectorate grows all their greens the old-fashioned way, with water and soil and actual fertilizer. I can't decide if it's adorably quaint or just plain daft. Then again, they all only have one job, so they have the time to indulge in all those sorts of archaic whimsies. Damn lucky Crabble copulators.
What do you use for it?
Research mostly. Some wholesale. And as the base for some small batch, highly exclusive, limited edition retail runs. Though I expect word any day that the big brains in R&D will have tweaked and twisted these plants so they're better than nature. Then we push the new product on the market. And my contract says I get 0.003427% of net after development, testing, packaging. Well, I've got a lot.
Investigate the greenhouse overseer. Okay, let's maybe another way then.
Run, don't walk to spend your hard-earned bits on these quality Auntie's goods or services. Say, you've got your alien planting corollary and my invasive species fish paste.
You're a
Nothing?
rugged, space-faring frontiers person type. Try it. Despite the countless voices spoken in your head melting.
It's like sour milk and expired medicine. And despite this balefully barbative mouthfeel, I feel great.
Everyone knows Salubri's concoctions aren't supposed to taste good.
What does she want?
That's how you know it's working.
Nannerfish Restorative Elixir. Additional health benefits, none of the delicious taste. New from Auntie's Choice. Where nature ends, we begin.
Yes, well, enough of that, I suppose.
Now, here's a song to take
You're back. Why? Well, I've got a lot left to do and not much.
You really seem to know a lot more than she's. Oh, okay, so that's this whole area. Isn't there a guy just here? Oh, there. Can't talk to you. Love that.
Ectoplasm. Wait. Nope. Just taro extract.
Hello. What's this? Loss prevention officer, Warren L. Warren.
Heavens. Auntie, you scared the living daylights out of me. Shouldn't sneak up on a man like that. Good way to earn a bullet betwixt the eyes.
Betwixt the eyes.
Guess I should apologize for all that hullabaloo before. Just mistook you for another unfleshly manifestation. Look, I know how it sounds, like I'm a few crabbles short of a herd, but just hear me out. It all started the other night. Saw a personage leaving the greenhouse, late. Figured it for Emily, but when I asked her about it, she didn't know what I was talking about. Happened again the next night. Gave chase that time, but lost him hereabouts. I turned a corner and they'd up and vanished.
Just checking something out on the side. Could they be hiding in one of these buildings? Houses, sorry?
I've knocked on doors, peeped a few windows, respectfully, mind you. And I ain't spied anything more exciting than a chair. But then, a being of pure information probably wouldn't linger on this plane any longer than necessary. Too tiresome, would be my guess.
Sorry, did you say being of pure information?
Well, maybe. I still don't know all the particulars yet. But it's one theory.
I'll look around and see if I can. I'll help, but only to prove nothing strange is happening here.
I certainly won't say no to having a fresh set of lamps on the scene. Just be careful. Hate to see you disappeared like that foodstuffs.
See, the game's telling me not to spend any money for a trophy, so it's like, do I do that now?
You're tuned to Wireless Free Arcadia for merry melodies and prevailing conditions on the battlefield. Brought to you by
I'll just keep going till I can't go any further.
a better Eden. The skilled and imaginative may rise. Why settle when you can thrive?
There are so many reasons to shop for Auntie's Choice products. We have a wide range of goods for every budget,
Scrap of
from
paper.
the most extravagant to the most bit-minded of customers. We have food and drink for every taste and meal you can imagine, plus a few more that you can't imagine, but that
Enter
we
the
can
cellar.
sell you recipes for. We are also
Scrap.
the
What looks to be a
only
10 on the
retailers
scope.
for parasite-free
Hello?
purple berries.
The term parasite-free indicates the fact that any kind of parasite found in an Auntie's Choice product is provided free of charge and is not the property of Auntie's Choice or its subsidiary companies, and the eating of said parasite absolves Auntie's Choice of any legal responsibility in perpetuity throughout the galaxy. And now, back to it. This one goes out to all those aspiring to climb the rungs of their department. May you ascend swiftly through talent or guts.
Where's this cellar? Is it this?
I suppose it was only a matter of time until we were discovered.
Hey, a
But
protector.
what an odd thing to die for. Apples.
What are you talking about?
Is that not why you've come? Because you discovered our recent larceny at the greenhouse?
Why would you ransack the greenhouse?
The greenhouse's stolen bounty offered a healthy alternative to gorging ourselves on that vending machine poison. Alas, I was spotted on one or two forays. Starving? Hardly. We have greater stores of strength than you suppose. This hunger is a momentary distraction, nothing more.
Even a distraction can be fatal at the right moment.
If you are conniving for some concession of weakness, you will be a long time waiting.
Thought I saw you disappear in here. Oh. Seems I've stumbled into quite the shindig. You lot been hiding out in here all this time? Touch cramped, ain't it?
Please, stay. It would please me to end the lives of two invaders
Hello?
as opposed to one.
Not very copacetic, are you folks?
If this exchange is not to your liking, I can accommodate you with a bullet instead.
You really are all brainwashed, aren't you? I want to spare you and your troop sentinel, but you're giving me no other choice here. Speech, attack, enrage. Notify accommodate youth.
Spare me your insults. They mean less than nothing coming from the mouth of a corporate pet.
I guess that means you also wouldn't consider joining ISIS.
I would sever my own hands at the wrist rather than sign a corporate contract. A generous offer. But we prefer to
I love
die
it just
in
offer
the service of the
to
sovereign.
be a prisoner of war. Clearly is, which is why you're carrying in here rather than in front of him.
I will admit, dying like a cornered sprat is not the righteous future the Order predicted for me as a child. But what other option is there? Failure is disallowed. Surrender is treason.
I can bring you in cold or alive. Choice is yours. 3 more corpses won't make a difference to the war effort. You'll be dying for nothing. Is that you talking or the protective programming? Not if you buy yourself time. Live today, fight tomorrow.
You must think highly of your skills to believe you would come out on top during an engagement. But undoubtedly, there would be casualties. Very well. With so many invaders yet to slay, I would be remiss to relinquish our lives in such an unworthy duel. We surrender. For now.
Yay.
That was some slick talking. Can't believe you got them to surrender without firing a shot. I thought for sure we'd have to blast our way out of here. Guess I had this mystery all wrong. A small part of me was hoping... Nah, never mind. It's downright foolish. I lost a friend in the invasion. A good friend. Thought maybe all this was her trying to send me a message of some kind. Like I said, foolish.
Sounds like she was really special to you. See what the list people you care about. You'll reach. Anyways.
I appreciate that. Never really talked about the direction of my thoughts on this topic with no one before. Wow, it's like I'm lighter. Thank you for everything. Truly.
This is but a momentary setback.
Momentary, sure. Pick up high security lockbox. I wonder if... probably not. Oh, I'll try. Is that a dog? Hello, people. Just looking for evidence.
One recent fiscal year to kick workers into gear. And he asked for new stim that keeps minds crystal clear. Some worked all day, but they shit out all their gray. Presenting lifts on
Oh, this is DeVries.
Has some chic putting the Earth Directorate symbol on her wall after everything she's done.
Ooh. Alright. DeVries tracker appears to have been surgically removed and submerged in liquid inside this container also in an attempt to sell it. Fortunately, it was still producing a weak signal.
My cover story has worked. Seems I was able to eat. I have hacked into that. Well, I have little doubt. I thought I'd even created all that was left. Well, I don't. And I am. With the complete, I can only keep
I can't believe this. Void me if I understand any of this. DeVries sold us out for what? Because of a few equations? Some dots and lines on a graph? Good fucking law. I mean, she wasn't a damn scientician. She said it herself. She didn't understand all of it, the math. So what was she thinking? No. No. You didn't know her. Not like I did. Like I thought I did. Damn it! I never wanted to talk about this. I wanted to just leave it alone. Told myself, no point in dredging up the past. Should have known it wouldn't rest. DeVries may have saved me on Triangulum, but I wasn't the only one looked up to her. Lots of the other recruits talked about her too, back at the academy.
Well, what were people saying about her?
Y'all thought she was the pinnacle of what an agent should be. Tough, smart, any job she couldn't get done. And better and faster than everyone else. Inspired all of us. Reckon so. Some might embarrassing how much worship we all put on her name. You put a tool in my hand, I would have built monuments to her. Figure my own career could be just that. Doing for others what she done for me. Never imagined I actually get to work with her. Me, some nobody from Triangulum. And then she betrayed us. Tried telling myself it was an accident, but now we've got the cold, hard proof it wasn't. Law only knows why she trusted the Order's numbers. The Order of this Sin is just another sect of the Order of Scientific Inquiry. The Grand Plan and all that used to be part of the Protectorate before their big falling out. Believe they can predict the future or some such, but nice plan-abiding folks don't kill for the betterment of their cause. I can't believe the Order plotted our murder. But 10 years ago, I would have said the same about DeVries. I mean, she always struck me as so pragmatic, real sensible-like. Never figured she'd go all in on predictions from a bunch of monks.
Doesn't sound like you hold a very high opinion of her.
Used to think they were good people trying to do right by their beliefs. But if they put the idea in DeVries' head to leave us for dead, it might be time I reassess that opinion. I don't take issue with folks clinging to whatever keeps them afloat. Math, science, the grand architect, void, even capital. I know how most colonies run. But when those beliefs start to require hurting others, even killing them, that's worth questioning their virtue.
And what's kept you saying going all these years? Hope of revenge?
No, didn't even know DeVries was alive until she brought the satellite down. Until then, what kept me going was mostly training and stubbornness. And Val. But to your point, Holding someone who's wronged you accountable for their actions ain't an act of vengeance. Some might call it justice.
I'm not sure. I think it's fine between the two. No need to dress up. I'd be happy to put a bullet. I don't know who's wrangled you.
Can't imagine a sweeter dream than putting DeVries in the ground. Right after we get answers, of course. Whatever her plans, she started putting them in place while stationed undercover at the Vox Relay. Our next point of order ought to be getting in there. Reckon there's got to be someone on the island who can help us with that. Let's keep asking around. Friendly like.
Nearly they seem to know a lot more. Should look around for information.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
Broadcasting
It's Auntie's
only the
choice.
most profitable news, music, and honest product endorsements. This is Wireless Free Arcadia, the voice of Auntie's choice. You may have heard that Auntie knows better than nature. Auntie offers over 1,000 different products and over 100 different brands.
Nature offers disease predation, pestilence, and nasty little biting insects.
What does nature know? Auntie knows.
This paradigm thing you people are always going.
Is everything supposed to be so sweet?
Alrighty then, it's well past time for more melodies.
I'm yearning and yearning for you.
What is this? Milver Street product.
Every last bit of my way, every last bit that I save, every last bit that I save is intended for you.
No signs of corrosion. You just stopping by to admire the mines, or is there something I can help you with? See this system here? It deploys extreme countermeasures against overhead attacks in the form of aerial explosives, oft referred to as sky mines by those who prefer brevity. However, the whole thing is currently non-operational. Some problem with the lifting mechanism. No lift means no sky mines. No sky mines means the enemy can blow in like a bad sail, and we'll all be passing in our bits before you can say, "Gee, nice weather we're having today." Not unless your talent for interruption matches your knowledge of lifting mechanisms.
Fair. I could figure it out.
Like it's that easy, huh? All right, let's see you try then.
I thought you were pushback on that.
I was being sarcastic, you ninny. I wouldn't trust you near a microwave, let alone a system capable of deploying incendiary devices. Go do something that's not being in my way. Look at a cloud. Touch some grass. Imagine that'll keep you safely occupied a while. All right, baby. It's
Engineering 2. Recall maintenance manual info. Skyline.
me and you again. Now how about we figure out what's wrong?
I wonder if
I see a huge opportunity for us in Fairfield. There's zero competition and plenty to drive people to drink. Well, don't you look thirsty? Oh, right. What'll it be, stranger? Pick your...
okay. That's all for me.
People think I got ejected from the saloon because I'm 3 sheets to the wind. Didn't you already leave? Time's a wasting you.
You guys talkable? Or...
Pleasure not doing business with you.
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like?
Oh yeah.
Well, if it isn't a new face in Fairfield. What I meant to say is that we now have the new improved Purple Berry Crunch. Now with 10% more flavor. Or was it crunch? Of course. Though I must also apologize for my inappropriate courtesy a moment ago. You're here for delectable discountables, not my pointless observations. Anyway, let's try this again. Welcome to More Perfect Goods, a proud Auntie's Choice franchise. How can I improve your day? I've been working the store going on a few weeks now. Got promoted shortly after Auntie's Choice liberated Fairfield. Still finding my stride with all the marketing suavities, as you witnessed. Advertising's been a right struggle to get a hold of, much to my chagrin. Well, advertising is an essential part of my business. But I haven't got any new products to advertise. Just the same stock I had yesterday. And the day before that. According to the guide, in situations such as this, I'm to consult my marketing department for new copy. Except I don't have one of those either. I didn't want to seem discourteous by asking. I still sometimes forget this isn't the Protectorate. Maybe I will put in the request. That'll sure show some initiative. Thanks for all your help. Now, is there anything I can do for you? Like they say, a bit spent today is a bullet fired tomorrow.
From the average oaf? Well, look no further. Wow, that's large! It's the only straw that says I'm in charge. It's an Uncle Wentworth Belvedere Stout. When they see me coming, they shout. Look out! Perchance a glance at me with these that I'm a VIP. It's a Wentworth Stout, and it says with pride that I'm making one out bonafide. In any crowd, I'm sure to stand out with an Uncle Wentworth Belvedere Stout.
Okay, let's just go in here.
Yes! Don't even think about disrupting the marketplace.
A little bit of investigating before continuing to that part of the quest. Anything of value in it? Oh god. So just like a back way in. Interesting. Can't do anything with that. Examine Advertising holometer. Holometers are commonly found in Arnie's Choice advertising, but doubtless they can be used in a more pragmatic. This gaudy advertising carries the skyline so as to compete with the very sun. With a skilled hand, one could extract the holometer. That's called a shutdown for all time, or until part is replaced.
Wouldn't want anyone dreaming of a life of self-fulfillment and self-determination. Did I mention I ate a full box of Purple Berry Crunch to celebrate my big new promotion? Yep, life here's tough. Sure wish my leaders spent their time dictating my every move. This one always makes me pretend I have the sun in my eyes.
Oh god.
Yes, Effie. Yes, Effie. Oh, no. No.
Let's see what this is all about then.
No. Yet you see fit to keep me in a constant state of consternation. With each unauthorized act, you jeopardize our hold of Fairfield.
Yes, but you must understand, the Protectorate citizenry is a hair's breadth from defection. Within the week, I'm certain.
Certain. Like the week prior and the week before that. Impressive foresight you wield. Should apply to join the Order of the Ascendant.
It would be difficult enough to convert the stubborn populace without your soldiers' constant, ill-advised forays.
Enough! Your yipping reminds me of my 2 old canids. I loved those canids. You, on the other hand, are trying my patience. We don't want to try Auntie's patience, do we?
No, Auntie.
Yes, I thought not. Now, unless you care to see what life in the lower rungs looks like, you will both of you cease your foolish maneuvering immediately. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Auntie.
Good. See that it is done. I will brook no more disappointments. And while you're at it, you might want to look into your security situation, Commander. I'm not accustomed to an audience when addressing my subordinates.
Who in the void? Eavesdropping on Auntie's Choice business is like to get a body shot for spine. Though you're not wanting for moxie. I'll give you that.
Now hold a moment, Carr. When opportunity comes visiting, perhaps it's better not to riddle it full of holes. Our new compatriot may be of assistance.
A surprisingly good point, especially from you. She only forbade us using our own personnel. Be a whole other matter were a stranger to happen to aid one of us. But which? Well, you seem an observant sort, so I expect you'll tire of Milver Street's bluster soon enough. Come see me before agreeing to whatever absurdity he proposes. Unlike him, I have some work actually befitting your time. I'll be waiting.
Alone at last. I never thought she'd leave. Now then, allow me to introduce myself. I am D.B. Milver Street, Minister of Marketing, Duke of Demographics, Commercial Condottiere, President of Promotional Material. Tell me, do you believe in signs?
I believe in righteous justice, especially anti-corporate justice. What do you say that?
I sell to the gullible and impressionable. You, however, seem a mite too clever to buy what I'm peddling. No, friend, I've got something better in mind for you. I do not believe in signs. I believe in opportunities. Right now, at this moment, you and I have an opportunity to save countless lives. But I'm hardly the type to beg and ask for nothing in return. Tell me, what do you desire of this island?
I'm trying to find someone here. Name of August DeVries. There you go. Mr. Charles, do you think you can trust this guy?
With that hat? Absolutely not.
Is this a bad time to mention I can read lips? Ambitious, aren't we? Easily the best protected location on Paradise Island. Hardly a place for a stroll. But if you assist me, I promise to get you inside. Better yet, helping me shall result in our saving dozens, no, hundreds of lives. Your conscience shall be renewed.
Oh, with that promise. Why not?
Auntie may demand Carr and I do nothing, but for each moment I remain inactive, dozens fall in meaningless combat. I seek a persuasive method of alleviating this conflict. The Protectorate utilizes a procedure known as mental refreshment to ease the temperament of wayward subjects. The Ministry of Accuracy contains vital
I can see something
information
on the
about the
screen.
process
Oh.
and where it is performed. This is the prize I seek. I previously sent a grafted soldier, Trooper Sealong, to retrieve said information, but I have not heard from her in some time. Consequently, I must presume the worst.
Okay.
And now it's available in mysterious murky brown. On this episode of Big Game Hunter, we take you to the ice moon of Cloister.
Cool. Cool. No, it's got some lunch in the way, so I thought I'd do that. So,
Protectorate subjects willingly submit themselves to a kind of mental reset designed to bring them closer to the Protectorate ideal. But I have reason to believe that their system is less rigid than Protectorate leadership would claim. It's ripe for exploitation. Is there a more beautiful phrase?
so go to this ministry and retrieve the info or anything else.
Yes. One additional word of warning. The good Commander Carr shall not take kindly to your working with me, though that is a bridge most worth burning in my estimate.
I prefer diplomacy and subterfuge.
An opportunity to attain my goals and stick my finger in Babylon's eye? Today's as grand as when I led in the performance department showing of Life of a Salesman. Find your way to the Ministry of Accuracy. And if Trooper Sealong is still alive, do send her back here to debrief. She's still contracted to us after all.
Persopods are resistant to the cold. Invest in a good plasma weapon if you attempt acquisition.
Watch out for that Auntie Cleo. I know she don't look it, but she's more dangerous than she seems.
Staff tell me an ice moon would be so cold. They're charging!
What is that noise?
Even the whole of Spacer's choice couldn't outmaneuver
Oh wait,
her.
she wanted to talk to me as well, didn't she?
Well, if it ain't DB Milver Street's newest sycophant. I'm Officer Babylon Carr, and you can consider that introduction the start and end of our personable relationship. If you'd spoken with me like I suggested, mayhaps the two of us could bandy words, but you didn't. And taking sides with Milver Street means I got no use for you.
I didn't even. Oh.
Well, that's all for now. Join me next time as we exploit
Commander,
another
there is a 98.7% chance that hunting Agent DeVries will require greater amounts of ammunition than you currently possess. Ammunition can be purchased at vending machines or crafted at a workbench using materials like this collection of scrap metal and powder.
I can also help you craft items in a pinch when we're out together. Most won't even explode on you.
Okay.
Are you stuck on the ground?
Being this close to DeVries feels like we're finally on track to set the universe aright. Anyway, need something, Commander?
Field turkey, I like to take advantage of the engineering skills.
Sure. Always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
Crafting.
Don't flounder at the bottom. Be a raptor in the slipstream. Don't be in a rut, 'cause stuff is stuck in your gut. And he brings you the pill that fixes all your ills. Oh, lift off, fly free. No longer does my packed intestine dictate where I have to be. Oh, lift off, break free. Once again, be a go-getter. Climb the ladder with impressive speed. Are you stuck on the ground? Impact's cold.
Shit.
Well, trust anti-chemical purge. Far better than natural cures. Oh, lift off, fly free.
Those are crafting
No
missions.
longer does
Whoopsies.
my packed intestine dictate where I have to be. Oh, lift off, take wing. Don't flounder at the bottom. Be a raptor in the slipstream.
And now, a word
Okay.
from our sponsor.
Let's see what's over here then.
Say, hold up there, friend. Watch out. That way's a minefield.
Ha! I laugh at danger. I'm a get up and go
I
getter.
laugh at danger.
Whoosh! That's the sound of
Let's keep your lamps lit for wildlife.
Hostile wildlife. Familial classification of Raptidon. Detected in.
I swear that wasn't right.
These are all getting over with things. Oh, you going invisible?
Are you a get up and go getter? So much for tuning in to one wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't
one's here.
This unit has observed a significant increase in your levels of physical activity, Agent Ibarra. Helpful reminder. Please make time for rest and recovery.
I'm fine now. But I have noticed you experiencing more vocal stutters lately. Reckon we should spend some time together at a workday soon.
To maintain this unit's superb performance, routine maintenance is highly recommended.
I'll take that as a yes.
Teamwork. Alright. Let's go. He's going for some really fancy names.
We're closed.
I don't care. Also not close enough. So let me still do stuff.
Did you not hear me? This place is closed. No learning today about how everything happens according to the obscure calculus of an indecipherable plan.
You're afraid of Augustine, aren't you?
Why are you asking? Who are you?
The people she tried to kill.
I, the architect. I had no idea. I wish I could say it was unbelievable. I was afraid she was becoming a danger to herself and to others. But this is horrifying.
Yeah, imagine how we feel. Why don't you tell us where she is so we can make sure she ain't being a danger to herself or others?
The anguish she always seemed to battle with, I fear it may have finally overwhelmed her. And could likely be what's driven her to her present course of action.
And just what is her present course of action? So I'm guessing she talked about trying to kill her team.
I wish I knew. It's nothing good, I can tell you that. I haven't seen her since before the corporatists invaded the island. I'm afraid she's going to do something terrible, but I just don't know what. Maybe none of this would have happened had I not introduced her to Victor.
Victor's the guy who you accused of conspiring with, right?
How did... You saw her terminal, didn't you? Victor's an Order archivist. We were all friends for a time. But then, shortly before the schism, they started talking to some others inside the Order. That's when things became tense. I started to become uneasy, scared, really. She kept getting angrier with the Order the more she worked with Victor and her other contacts. On top of everything else, it became just too much for me.
Did she ramble on about the Sentinels versus the cult of corporatism? A lot.
Among other things. For some reason, she was obsessed with the cliffhanger ending of Chapter 6. It was the one where capitalist fanatics brought complete destruction upon Arcadia. But you know how it works. It was somehow miraculously saved at the beginning of the next chapter. Didn't matter to DeVries, though. She just kept going over it and over it. Would have talked to a Crabble about it if there was no one else to listen. That and the invasion itself set her mind to dark things. I begged her not to go down that road again.
Again?
She was so agitated when I first met her. Must have been 7, going on 8 years ago now. She never slept, didn't talk to anyone if she could avoid it. After we became friends, she began to change. Still bothered her from time to time, but I thought it mostly behind her. I couldn't watch her go back to how she'd been. Or worse.
Is it true that the order somehow Auntie's invaded?
No. But it had to be someone's fault, right? The Protectorate couldn't possibly have failed to safeguard the colony. And they had to answer the accusations the Order leveled at them.
How did you two meet?
We became friends when she... Well, she saved me. I'd said something without thinking. Must have been distracted. We all know to watch every last word we say. For some reason, she interceded on my behalf with an arbiter. And she convinced him he didn't hear what he actually did. No one does that. Void, I didn't think anyone could. We all were, originally, before the schism. But she never gave it up, even when it became illegal to even mention their name. Which was surprising with how angry she seemed to be getting with them, even as she was deep into scheming with Victor and the others. She even continued to sign her messages, "See you in the equation." It's all so confusing. What do you mean? It was where she worked, one of the Protectorate's communications hubs. She didn't speak of it much, at least to me. She may have spoken to Victor about it.
Seems like knowing her was unsettling for you.
She ain't the only one.
It's difficult to explain. She spoke about things in unfamiliar ways. I felt her words to be freeing, at first. But slowly, I began to feel unmoored, doubting everything I ever knew. She said learning the truth of things was worth it. But now I question whether her truth was just more of her penchant to sow chaos, no matter who may be caught in her schemes. Some days I wish I'd never listened to her at all. Others, I can't help but miss her. Even with everything.
Know a little something about that, too.
Did you ever see her again, Savannah?
I did try to. Once. After the corporatists invaded Paradise Island and took over Fairfield. They seemed to let anyone in there. Some boisterous fellow even tried to recruit me.
Was she there? Did you talk to her?
No. Nearest I could surmise, she'd left just prior to the fall of Fairfield. I'm ashamed to admit, I did break into her safe. She used the same code for everything.
So was her.
15-778.
That is Agent DeVries's identification code, Commander.
She said it had some meaning from her previous life. I'd hoped she'd left something for me, but the safe was empty. I know I've no right to ask this of you, but when you find her, please remind her of who she used to be. She's unwell, but I know there's still hope for her.
She's definitely unwell, but there's no hope for her. We're gonna kill her. Okay, I'll see what...
That's all I can ask.
We strive to be 110% wholly plus artificial. Artificiality is our guiding principle. Enjoy an artificially enhanced existence through the conspicuous consumption of unavoidable embedded chemicals. With Auntie's choice.
Engineering seems pretty
And
popular.
now, back to it. I don't know about you, but I could use something a little more upbeat right about now. Like this.
The following is a special selection from Auntie the Musical, the all-singing dramatization of Auntie's inspirational origins.
The other day, I stumbled into the right-wrong lift on the ACS Undisputed Claim. And who did I see riding with me? The self-made market legend herself. Paragon of do-it-yourself. Slayer of unlucrative bureaucracy. Highest rung on our brave new meritocracy. I saw my opportunity and I took it. I said, Auntie, a moment of your time. Have you any tips for a bottom runger who's lost on the climb? See, I tried my best to urge her because I rose before the merger with Spacer's Choice. So all full of confidence, I asked her, how do I find success in Auntie's choice? And this is what she said to me.
Okay, so I wonder if I
The old corporate
fast travel back, I can talk to the space mine chick.
thinking will only leave you single. Listen, child, take it straight from me.
Hell. I've said this post so many times I can do it in my...
Where is she? She's like over there, right here or something.
Lot of fresh blood in the talent pool around
There you are.
These protectorate defectors.
Get at it.
In the...
That's how you do it.
All right, so you got her working. Bully for you.
Praise is unnecessary. My good technician, helping faithful is reward enough.
You say that, but I'm guessing you mean the opposite. Here,
Right.
managed to cobble some frags together from a damaged mine
Free
earlier.
grenades.
Who knows? Might get you out of a pinch one of these days. And seeing how expertly you worked, you may as well take this armor modification too. I'm sure you'll have an easier time installing it than I would.
Cool.
Underlings are grinning, and upper runners are winning. So shortly, you and I will all get rich.
Persuade them that a better me liberates society. Sell them on an improved me. It's time to mount to piety. Choose betterment or impairment. Improve yourself, enhance the whole. Get it that way.
Okay, let's fast travel back to her. Oh. Get that. What are these? Oh, it's probably just those weird rat things, but they're actually kind of cute. Check this place out.
I saw time for one more lesson, so I shot her one last question. I said, but I worry about reprisals when dealing with my rival. Suppose I can't outdo or outthink the bastards. She said,
If all else fails, kill the bastards.
slow down. Schultz went where? Sexy alive. Schultz!
You'll retreat. But that's when you press.
What's going on?
Is cutthroat, so be a cutthroat.
Just because we're not fighting doesn't mean I ain't keeping my lamps on.
You seen Gary anywhere?
No, he went off to relieve himself.
Anyone got lamps on Schultz?
Schultz?
Anyone? Might be damned. Sallying into the wire like that with nary a wish in her pocket? What was she thinking? Did I not make clear our orders to hold the line here regardless of provocation? Should my instructions have been more robust? Perhaps assisted by pictures?
I'm afraid there's more bad news, Commander. She also took Scrabbles, sir.
Would that he'd done her more good. Seems Calamity has claimed 2 good soldiers today. You there. I don't normally sanction nameless passers-by giving ear to my private discourse.
Don't mind me, just passing through. I'm an agent of Earth Dictorate. My mission.
There's no such thing as free advice.
That right. Earth Directorate. Not many would claim such affiliation these days. None from Arcadia have the knowledge to lie about it. What's your business at the Vox? Sounds serious.
Were it in my power to offer aid, you'd have it. Alas. Whatever your purpose, I feel a contractual obligation to warn you against setting a heel past this base. If you go any further, you go alone and at your own peril. No Anti's forces are permitted beyond the forward position upon pain of disemployment and possible litigation. Our orders are to sit and mind the store for as long as need be.
Holding the line this close to the bridge is an impressive feat.
It is difficult for me to accept such laudations at the moment, given recent losses. But I suppose you make a fair point. By steadfastly holding the line here, we forestall any retribution the Protectorate would seek to inflict upon Fairfield. And we will continue said watch until orders change.
I have an idea. Hang your orders and assault the bridge for me. I've got bad news about your reinforcements. Reptilians got them right here.
Calamity digs its claws in deeper. Thank you for notifying me of their demise. I'll send a car for replacements, and pray we do not suffer another attack before then.
I bought it. Hang your orders and assault the bridge with me. I heard your subordinate mention Ace Scrabbles earlier. What is that?
I'd thank you to affix some ballast to that name when you speak it. Scrabbles has been integral to this unit's success for years. Outsiders may see him as a toy, but we've bled alongside that stuffed sprat. He's damn near family. Schultz obviously knew the risks and hoped he'd protect her through the minefield. Alas, even Scrabble's power has limits. Still would help morale to get him back, though.
Hold on. Scrabbles is a toy.
I'll pardon your skepticism given your lack of acquaintance, and say only this. Ask not what Scrabbles achieves for us, but what we can achieve with him.
I have no idea. Hang your orders and assault the bridge.
I half believed you meant that offer. Unless you weren't being playful. I confess, the challenge of holding the forward position does not satisfy, as might a straight-on tussle. But I would prefer to avoid staining my reputation by participating in such a needless blunder. Carr was, shall we say, non-ambiguous with her orders.
Carl's holding you back. She knows you'll surpass her given a chance. It'll only be a blunder if you lose. If you plan to lose. Wish I had that.
Such an argument isn't as compelling as you believe. The soldier who does not consider defeat all but guarantees it.
There's some info that,
I will take action when action is appropriate.
Yeah, I'm sorry, dude. I'm so sorry. What's this one? Alright, I got some lunch of sorts here. Someone had some of that. So, I'll check on this. I'll have this.
That last selection has been scientifically proven to increase productivity, improve morale, and soothe all manner of mental malady in the listening workforce. At least in the lab. Not responsible for night sweats, abnormal
I'll be right back.
or prolonged glossolalia. This one always makes me pretend I have the sun in my eyes. Broadcasting only the most profitable news, music, and honest product endorsements. This is Wireless Free Arcadia, the voice of Auntie's Choice.
Greetings to our order of the ascended listeners. We here at Auntie's Choice have the same sensibilities as you in the order, and we wish for you to join forces with us. We all want what's best, and we aren't satisfied by what nature has produced. We can do better. Let's do better together.
Okay, back to business. I consider this song a real standout number. Assuming you have taste, you surely will as well.
It's loaded with additives and preservatives, made with 100% real artificial purple coloring, and has a little added kick to get you going in the morning.
facility, jewel of the Protectorate's military portfolio, northeast of the landing pad near Broken Spire. Although only a skeleton crew remains, the facility's auto-mechanical defenses remain operational and quite lethal. Approach at your own risk, and only if your supervisor can readily replace you upon your likely demise. Well, you heard it here. Best of luck to anyone hull-headed enough to poke around that place.
was probably unfortunate for you to do. You mute that. That can go. This can return. I think we're sorted. Test. Oh wait, I got it up. I think we're good. Alright, so that's right, he had a thing where if I had some information I could convince him. I'm stuck. Here we go. Hell yeah, hacking.
This is wireless free Arcadia.
Choose man, a memoir.
As you are all well aware, the opening salvos of our liberation of Eden were wildly successful. Fairfield captured, Westport hobbled, the list goes on.
I see you haven't gone and blown yourself up yet.
Nope.
If it were my call, certainly. But I answer to a higher authority. Until I hear different, there's not much we'll be doing beyond bench warming.
Well. What? That wasn't it?
Though I've cogitated on the matter at some length, I lack answers. Only those breathing the rarefied air of the upper rungs could say for sure. Mystifying as the decision is,
what?
I'm confident Carr has some grand strategy at play, even if I have not, for some irksome reason, been made privy to it. By steadfastly holding the line here, we forestall any retribution the Protectorate would seek to inflict upon Fairfield. And we will continue said watch until orders change. Before you depart, a final word. Stay out of the minefield. I won't be the one who answers to Carr when the Protectorate mistake your rootless gallivanting for encroachment.
There's gonna be something else in the area, right? That's sure that's it, is it? Oh man.
Everything copacetic?
Alright, that's fine, Scrabbles.
I don't much care.
That's not fun. Scrabbles? We got you, Scrabbles. We're getting you home. Damn it.
Stay out of the minefield if you value your limbs. Deadly spaced. Scrabbles. And hardly the worse for wear. You've no grasp of what his return means to this unit. Scrabbles was originally a gift from my daughter. He fought with us during the Consolidation War, and has seen this squad through every hard deployment since leaving Tau Ceti. He's also packed with some of the finest grade stimulants this side of legal. Here, for your trouble. Livener like that comes in handy when you're in a pinch. While we appreciate you returning Scrabbles, you'll not provoke me into a course of unwise action if that's your aim.
Someone think of Scrabbles. What can't you achieve if you let your side?
Milver Street's always rambling about signs. Suppose this might fall under one such category. For the sake of discussion, let's say that I agree to this enterprise. Such non-compliance is unlikely to go over well with my direct report. How do you propose I handle Carr?
All she really cares about are results, so give her some good ones. And honestly, the longer this war drags on, the more innocents will suffer. Isn't there someone above you can...
Carr can hardly fault me for making good on my contract to defend Auntie's choice properties and personnel, when I've heard her express identical sentiments on several occasions. That decides it. I'll make a full account of my actions after the bridge has been neutralized and victory secured.
Yeah.
Forthwith, as soon as we fortify ourselves, of course. Troopers, to me. We need to prepare. Our attack is imminent. We'll pay those bastards back for Schultz.
Inhaler primers. Primers are special tools that synthesize healing medicine through your inhaler. In your inventory, you can equip and slot primers, changing the effect and potency of your medical inhaler. Be on the lookout for new primers that better fit your playstyle or upgrade the amount of healing you receive. Various perks and equipment can also grant. Okay, cool.
This is what we've been waiting for, troopers. What all those days and nights of trial readied us for.
Let's do this.
We're delivering death, free of charge.
Yeah!
Forward to victory, profits, and the furtherance of Auntie's glorious enterprise. Time to fill our dance.
Okay, after a second.
We've got your candy.
That's tobacco.
Come taste this candy.
Where do
That's
I...
tobacco.
If you started young, it's twice the fun. We're talking candy.
That's tobacco.
Rubber candy.
I guess.
Our troopers.
With you, Commander.
Oh. Shit. Did I?
Let me know when you do this first.
Get him. Out of ammo. Oh. Where are you?
was detected in the area.
So,
Inspiring sponsored content that will boost you to the top rung, plus all the news that's fit for listening. This is Wireless Free Arcadia.
Auntie Cleo here to address all the hubbub over these rifts. Arcadia's yay-sayers and eggheads would have us think these cosmic light shows herald the end of the worlds. Poppycock. Rifts present an opportunity, not
Sick.
a calamity. When someone irons out their reality-rending downside, we'll be left with nothing but upside. I have full confidence that our lab coats in experimental operations will innovate.
The bridge is ours, and at no insignificant cost. Alas, such are the perils of war. Thanks for your contributions to this great and honorable endeavor. For as long as we hold the bridge, safe passage is yours.
sick.
The threat of extinction is the mother of
Okay, that's still a bit of
after all.
looking around, as they say.
Now, on to other things.
White revolver.
Alrighty then, it's well past time for more merry melodies.
Hell yeah. Sick.
Apoplectic, whooping fits, childhood gout, adult rickets, dysentery, swings of mood, bloody
What's the ammo for this gun?
decrepitude, night
Short
terrors.
rounds.
Is it me, or has my ankle been squeaking? You can hear it too, right? Must be the damn rotator again. Anyway, need something, Commander? Sure. Always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
One more interlude, additional ailments include
You can't really do anything, can you?
Inflammation.
Damn.
Night sweats.
Okay.
Flatulation. Lumbago. Mild days. Scrumpox. General malaise. Imbalanced humors. Dyspepsia. Oh, and one more thing. Insomnia.
Okay, so where's the road then? Is it this way? Oh, here it is. Alright.
Let's skip the diplomacy.
sleep tight with sweet dreams. You're gonna be unconscious via any means. You wanna be so sleepy, just grab a pill, it's easy. Just rest your tired head with the sedative, you'll feel dead. Sleep tight with sweet dreams. You wanna be unconscious via any means. You wanna be so sleepy, just grab a pill, it's easy. Just rest your tired head with the sedative, you'll feel dead.
Why you reptilian fool?
free Arcadia for merry melodies and prevailing conditions on the battlefield. Brought to you
Cool.
by Anti's
Short rounds.
Choice,
Sick.
building a better Eden, where the skilled and imaginative may rise.
Distraction
Why
devices.
settle
Okay,
when
that
you
makes
can
sense. So
thrive?
Limber up for a motivating lecture, employees. Just because your Auntie Cleo reached the top of the corporate ladder doesn't mean she can't resonate some bottom-rung relatability. Business is much like tossball, a game of inches and foot goals
Nope,
played
okay.
with an excess of necessary roughness. And like tossball, there's more than one way to make a killing. Why, I was just watching the latest bout between the Easy Heel Loafers and the Zero-G
Been noticing a lot of screws going missing of late on board the ship. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you?
No missing fastener reports have been filed with this unit.
Let me rephrase. Have you been collecting screws for some reason?
Affirmative. Multiple replacement screws have been collected in accordance with pending work order from Agent Amara. I must have a screw loose.
It's a figure of speech, Val.
Branded Sprat Crisp penalty buckets. Oh, but
Science
I
adventures.
Just as in tossball, we all need to put on our winger face. Go the extra even zone. This is a marathon, not a sprint to get humped in the Wednesday zone. Although it is that too. Sometimes you can't score a body goal without an offsides huck. Play by the rules or play to win. You can't
Oh, okay. So that must be the.
do both. Feel
Hell yeah.
motivated? Certainly you are. Now, step up to the line of scrummage and let's bludgeon the competition. See you at center field.
Now, upward and onward. I consider this song a real standout number.
I must say, I have many reservations. It's not a totally
2 days,
site.
3 at most.
That should totally be annihilated, just like all capitalist propaganda. Praise the matriarch. It's not a
Seems very passionate.
site. That should totally be annihilated, just like all capitalist propaganda. Praise the matriarch.
To turn a bottom feeder into instant lunch. It's quite the branding feat. So grab a crab because it can be beat. Best of all, this tasty flesh is deemed safe to eat. Crabble can be more than just a solvent-based glue. Now it's good for me and you. Crabwich. A sandwich made with crabble makes a mighty fine treat. Crabwich. It's a sandwich you want to eat.
Hell yeah. Wild Western boy. Oh, wait, what? Okay, that makes sense. Hello, little fella. So what was this quest for? Locate mental refreshment.
Seems nowhere on Paradise Island's going untouched by this war.
Fastest way forward is through!
Treated and you'll end up dead soon. Don't try to make your own crabble repast. Trust me when I say that it'll be your last. So leave fresh crabble to your favorite
This music's just cooking.
If you heard you can't eat 'em, yup, it's true you can't. Crab Witch, consume at your own risk. Crab Witch,
Sure.
it tastes almost decent. Crab Witch, sandwich.
So is that different to what I already have?
Run, don't
Hitting
walk
rifle
to spend
prison.
your hard-earned bits on these quality Antes goods or services. Our Recreant Reclamation and Artificial
Can I
Additives
mark this
Division
junk?
has proudly announced its latest innovation, Slurrylose, a flavorsome new artificial sweetener made from the
Unless-
reprocessed runoff of industrial facilities, chemical plants, slaughterhouses, and stockyards. Not only does it save the company a fortune, it's so unnaturally sweet it's almost unbearable.
We believe so much in this delicious, cost-cutting measure, we're rushing it to market. Following
Okay,
a
no, they can't
modicum of testing,
cook anything. Cool.
Slurrylose will soon be found in all of our food products.
Antes Choice. We put the art in artificial.
What nature made accidentally, we created on purpose.
Fine, fine. Let us proceed.
This one reminds me of the morning we drove the Protectorate from Fairfield. A good day for personal freedom.
Okay, what is this radio thing that's playing? Because it's kind of annoying now.
The flavor that lasts and the taste you can't.
Oh god, finally. Okay. Some shit went down here. More short rounds.
I'll take fighting raps over living in a surveillance state any day of the week.
Look out.
Let's get 'em over with.
Okay. Fuck. Do I just buy it and then avoid that trophy for this run? I still need to do a very hard. Yeah,
Can't get there anyway. Needs, sure.
Royal inhaler ready to be used. Inhaler charge. Sure. At the workbench party, yeah, sure, I can understand it quickly. I'll save all the stuff for now. What's that?
Ain't as tough as you thought.
Inez.
Hey, you! Get over here before you get yourself killed.
Here are you.
No.
The
ain't
fuck's
got
made
what
out
I
of your
need.
back?
And you can't come stumbling around here looking like prey. These raps ain't had a bite to eat since their pods dropped from the look of it. And a desperate rapt is a dangerous rapt. Yeah? Well, I'm Trooper Silong. Inez, former combat medic, Enhanced Soldier Division. Now just a menial troubleshooter who looks to have gotten her job swept out from under her. They're always counting me out. Every single one of them. And now, they ain't even letting me finish the jobs they send me on. Kinda making it hard to prove myself here. And this rep didn't even have anything that could help my graft. This whole thing's a wash. Sick of it. I know, I ain't blaming you. It's part of climbing the ladder. Ain't but one rung at the bottom, and everyone's keen to get a foothold. Can't exactly afford to be picky about the jobs that come my way neither. Considering my condition, options are limited.
And why can't it just mean like grafted soldier?
Well, the only people who believe that are in this room right now, including that dead rapt, I reckon. I'm considered a liability. My graph's all wrong. Most everyone else who got one passed or became permanently incapacitated. So they shuttered the program. It was a total failure. Everyone in Fairfield reckons my time will come soon too. But I'm still mostly upright. For now.
And now you're looking for a chance for them.
I just know I can do more for Auntie and for the war. It's just this damn contract. Unless I can amend it so I might fix my graft, proving myself ain't happening anytime soon. Weren't many of us grafted soldiers to begin with. To think I'm one of the lucky ones. No. Enhanced Soldier Division was the fancy public-facing name for the grafting program. And when I say it was shuttered, I mean completely fucking demolished. Bet they'd erase it from the financial records if they could. It was that much of an embarrassment. In the wake of such a failure, it's left us grafted folks with no support. I only been able to treat my own ailments thanks to Doc Tinsley in Fairfield. She worked for the program for a time. She's a good one. She's bound by contract to work on whatever task Fairfield's illustrious leader set her to, nothing else. But she also ain't quite got the hang of the employment thing. Get the feeling you will. Anyhow, think I'll return to Fairfield to have a little chat with Milver Street. Good luck in there. Mind the wraps.
Yes, ma'am.
Just me, or did Inez remind you of Helen? Tough like her. Shame she's with Auntie's choice.
Alright.
Let's dispense with the how do you do.
Just a few cool.
Let's wreck 'em.
Ah, you fool.
Status. Sets up emergency protocol syringes primed.
Oh, where did she? Don't know why my eye was itchy there. Alright, let's go. Oh dear. And leap. A little shit spitter. Shock rod. Oh. Rough way to go. Yeah, it is nice. Get wrecked. What a scene.
Inbound Raptidon.
Let's get 'em over with.
Gotta admit. Okay.
Protectorate sure wouldn't want this in the wrong hands. So it's probably exactly what Milver Street's after.
Do a bit of this. Okay, cool. So we can just go this one. Cool. Okay, let's return here because now that we can fast travel.
Auntie's Choice knows that a better you is just 3 pills and an ointment away.
Sometimes I get the feeling we're not welcome here. Like the protectors don't present us liberating them.
You ever find yourself with too much disposable income? I got plenty of ideas on how to dispose of it.
Okay.
I don't much appreciate you undermining my work, Minister. When have I ever not made a go of a job for you, huh? Is it...
Trooper Sealong, no mind. The individuality encouraged by Auntie's Choice sometimes inspires employees to speak out of turn. How has your progress been? Have you acquired what we discussed? I do not claim...
I wonder if I can talk to this lady.
Just heard tell some of my troops storm the bridge to the Vox
Oh
Freeway.
yeah, that was me.
Auntie may be displeased, but the results speak for themselves. Such a shame the troops won't be receiving any promotions for their daring. Insubordination in Auntie's Choice is as frequent and spontaneous as death, and twice as unwelcome. Not to mention some of those bodies we're fixing for my role. Important part is the bridge is in our grasp. I'm planning to keep it that way.
Why is she such a bitch?
The peddler of half measures returns. Make it quick, yeah?
Yeah, fuck yeah. She's an ass.
The prodigal freelancer returns. Excellent. Pleased that someone in my employ can be relied upon. Here, have one of my finest suits as a token of thanks.
Hell yeah.
May it aid in your capture of hearts and minds.
Again, you gave away my job and told my replacement to send me home. That don't make me wayward, and it sure as shit don't make me unreliable. If this contract weren't staying my hand, I reckon you'd be answering to it right about now.
You mean grant preferential treatment to a subpar contractor? And I suppose the bits for such a procedure shall simply manifest from the ether?
And if I die or leave, how do you reckon failure to retain an enhanced soldier would look to upper management, huh?
Please pay this disgruntled employee no mind. What would she do without Auntie's hand to guide her if she were unemployed? I should think death the preferable alternative.
That's it. I'd rather be a down-and-outer for the rest of my life than crushed under your counterfeit leather boa boot a second longer. I quit!
It most assuredly is not good for her. This is unheard of, and I might add, you'll not be welcome with an Auntie's Choice once more. We'll not take a contract shirker back into our fold.
So you say. But Auntie's Choice ain't seen a trooper like me before. You'll regret counting me out. Till then, I hope you choke on your mock apple martinis. And you, I got a proposition for you. Come find me when you're done with this clown.
She will most assuredly regret her decision. Most assuredly. But I suppose that is no longer my concern. Now, where were we? Oh, yes. The acquisition of this information is but the first part of my plan to bring our foes into the fold and to ensure my future. The second is my operation in Westport. Worry not. The culmination of my plan will bring me the tools to aid you in your endeavor to enter the Vox station. Westport is a shell of the bustling town it was prior to the invasion, though a handful of Protectorate Yesayas still cling to it. My plan requires their conversion. Verily, on to business. I've a kit of supplies to aid you, items to cajole or to dissuade. Sabotage the town or sway the citizenry. The choice is yours. Should pose no trouble for a go-getter like you. Excellent. Here's the kit. Advertisement tapes, ambidextrine, assorted stimulants, free samples of Purple Berry Crunch, everything you need to wage war on the undecided mind. With that, I shall mark the locale. Begin with the vigilant Hogarth. Motivate him to depart, and his subjects will trot in file behind him, woolly cow-like. Now, I'm sure you've asked yourself, for a task so involved, shall the reward be worthwhile? Well, wonder no longer. For the completion of this deed, I'm prepared to offer you an exact replica of my one-of-a-kind, limited production, gentle person's Oxonian. Then consider yourself officially deputized in the war to further innovation and the free market. Be forewarned. I can only guess at the needs of the denizens of Westport. You must engage with them, gauge their situation. Only then can you motivate them adequately.
Jesus. Level 5. See, observation seems to be coming in handy a lot at the moment. Oh, cool. Whenever Valerie uses her life injection module, all party members. Ooh. Alright, I think I might. Oh! The Earth Dictatorate found a flaw in you. Easily distracted. Your skills are erratic, to say the least. But a jack of all trades is oftentimes better than a master of one. You can raise more skills faster. They'll be harder to ever maximize any particular one. Warning, once selected, flaws cannot be removed. Effects. When leveling, you can only add skill points to your lowest non-zero skill, or any skill you have no points in already. Okay, is there any trophies that could go along with this? Accepted 3 floors. Okay, so I shouldn't take this one because then I won't be able to get the skilled trophy. So I'll hold off on that. Okay. Now that's done, I think that's where I'm going to leave this off for today. So what have we been doing? We've been going for 4 hours. That's a good session. So thanks for watching. And if you enjoyed it, be sure to follow or subscribe or come watch this live on Twitch or YouTube. And yeah, it's gonna be a good time. I'm gonna try and cut this down into like a video of sorts, just to get something out there. It'll be cool. But yeah, awesome. Thanks for watching, guys, and hope to see you next time. Yeah.